Alright. I think we're live now. Welcome back, fellow gamers and enthusiasts. I'm StormMoreno. Today we're back. Some more. The Outer Worlds. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Now. Welcome back, fellow gamers and enthusiasts. I'm StormMoreno. Today we're back. That's weird. Some more. Thanks. Thanks, preview. I've been screwed by myself. Anyway. We're back. That was weird. Let me just imagine that. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh yeah, radio free. We gotta help the iron class. Go to Braxton's apartment. Oh yeah, check his apartment. See where he is. See if he's gone. Or whatever.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Victim. I think that's Isaac right there. Full stock. Got a discount. Vendor buying prices. Plus 20%. Actually, I should check and see if, chat, there it is. Okay, the chat does work. Let's sell the garbage weapons, like this blade on stick. I'm joking. Infernal scythe. Oh, we got another one, so let's just sell that one. What about armors? Oh, there's a lot. There's a nice hat. Moon Man. Elite armor. This anti-riot gear. This crappy helmet. The standard trooper crappy armor. Sell these. We don't need all this. All this garbage. There we go. Let's see. Do these weigh anything? Yeah, okay, let's see. That's a shock damage, carrying capacity, that's always good. Critical damage, that's good. Melee and defense, I don't really care. Speed grip, melee attack speed, I don't really do that because I don't know the button. Everything must go. Ah, yes. What's that achievement? Sold 10,000 bits worth of items to vendors. Silver tongue, that can be useful. Mr. Ouch, power attack damage. Maybe fire to muzzle. We go guns blazing. Electro charge surface. Applies an electrical charge to armor's exterior, occasionally shocking an attacker who comes in contact with it. That can be good. That can be good. Magazine size. Can slap this on this machine gun. Mr. Power. Change it to plasma. Sure grip. Gyro sight range. Weapon spread minus 20. That could be good. Grounded. Shock armor. I don't care. Toughened. Physical arming. Don't care. Mag 2 ray. Damage type N ray. I don't care. You can buy some of these maglocks. Let's buy those and bypass shot. Because we'll need them. Oh yeah. What about ammo? Light ammo. We'll just always buy the ammo. Spacer's choice. Don't really care about that, but yes. Alright, I think we're ready to barge into this guy's apartment. Barge. Hello? Look.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him. You've been taking drugs.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Presumably, maybe, most likely. There's a workbench. Yeah. Let's repair our weapons. I think it's in the warehouse, I believe. Or the... Is it in the warehouse? That's the wrong way. What's it called? The bay?
Wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Oh, it does work. Alright. Actually, I don't even think we have our... We do. Let's see. Repair. Repair, yeah. Repair our machine gun, repair our sniper rifle, our shotgun, and our pew-pew. And let's modify our shotgun. Not our shotgun. This ain't a shotgun. But we could make it a shotgun. Fun time and sparrow. Critical damage plus 25%. I see why not. Modify light machine gun barrel with fun times. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you have an enduring virtuo. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. We can add shock or magazine. Yeah, magazine type. Yeah. Oh yeah. Deadeye assault rifle. Make it. Yeah, we can increase the mag, but I don't think we need to. Gyroscope. Spread minus 0.5%. Degree. Degree? I think it's degree. I think it's a big degree, but that doesn't matter. Tinker. 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 Plus 5,000 bits. Alright. And I think we can do this one. Yeah, 37. 77. 142. Alright. And this one, 120. Yeah. I think that's good. What about our armor? 1,000? Right. Will you take me a sucker? Flamethrower. Breakdown bonus. I don't need all this. Plasma launcher though. Plasma carbine. It's 480. Okay, that hunting rifle's old. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get them out. I think we should also upgrade some weapons. 320. That's 117. 56. Let's give him that. There you go, Vicar. And you should be good. Yeah, you definitely should be good. Definitely 100% good. Magazine upgrade. Oh boy. That's noticeable. 90 to 135. How goes it? Is it working out?
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
No.
Don't drag other people into this, Mama. I'm a grown man and an iconoclast. It's time for me to make my own path in life.
I just don't know why you want to leave, Tuk-Tuk. You know how dangerous it is out there with the raptidons and the mantisaurs.
Enough, Mama. I made my decision. I won't let fear run my life any longer. Thank you, Captain. I got it from here.
Mushrooms. House. Imagine just having that's how you just see it when you're trying to go home. You just see house as a little marker. House. Gotta go through this door to go house.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Oh, Jesus.
Incoming!
Here they go!
Oh yeah, this upgrade's a lot better.
Don't mess with us!
That works. Give me your goodies. Goodies? Your hand? Oh yeah, there we go. You understand what I meant. Stupid dog. You made me look bad.
Here we go!
I'm not supposed to live. That's bad for business. You gotta just die and never come back. Stupid dogs. Or whatever.
Here they come!
What are you doing? Running? Getting cover. Smarts. But I ain't gonna help you. Oh.
That'll work, Captain.
I don't know what that is, but you know. Whatever it is, it's money. Hello? Oh. You think he's alive? I don't know, probably not, but... Actually, probably, if we can go inside. Unless this is a very dangerous place. Can we play the piano? I guess not. That's pretty banged up. What is this? Sorry?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
How you doing, Anime Lord? I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came... Oh no. Are these cannibals? Are these cannibals?
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
They're cannibals. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Where are you keeping the body parts? Huh. Of course.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity. humanity before.
Well, I don't tell you.
Sulfur-sodden assholes.
Name Hatchet Braxton. Supervisor Bell and Vilma. Position Chief, whatever, Health Manager, MSI. If lost, please return to Bell and Vilma, or current supervisor as MSI Fishery Operations Solid Bay.
Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I knew it.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Coming.
Oh, okay.
Take cover!
Destined to die! Careful, you're wounded!
Bet you're
May
sweet
the
Bippy
Lord
I am.
have mercy on you.
Just stand there. Oh, there we go.
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
Bloody bones. Moon Man, how you doing, Yoshi? Moon Man. I just say Moon Man and I just fucking moon. Oh boy. Double head. You missed it, Yoshi. We just discovered some cannibals. Because they kept saying about dinner, and you're just like, stay for dinner. They say. Only cannibals would do that. It's right here. Poor man. I good. That's good. Supper time. Okay. Right. I do good. I'm just I saw this a mile away, right? Fucking cannibals. They almost killed me too. Knock you out, bar. Worst. Dinner. Right. Bum.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Yes. Stellar Bay. Ah, we're on top of water. Water. That's pretty nice. Spacer's choice. Stupid moon man.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium.
Velma. You guys are dead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Give her ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
You said Braxton had been selling drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word.
Oh, stealing.
Let's call it skimming.
Skimming.
And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
Oh, it did say stealing, not selling. I can read. What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
I'll be back. Let's see. What's that quest? Weapon from the void? No. Commuter? No. No. There we go. Convince Caleb. Whoa, Moon Man's not stupid. Just imagine you just having Moon Man just... I don't know. Hey, y'all want to go to work?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Stormy of the Unreliable.
Ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad if you walked off of the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can Sandra's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work? I don't think that's going to work. How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Why would you tell me where it any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now? Man.
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I'll talk to you later. He's a smart man. Tell me where your cash is. Don't question him. I gotta question people when they just don't do things right. They just stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. That's his stash. Let's see. Saltuna warehouse. That's what it's called. Just gotta find some incriminating evidence here. Obviously, it would be upstairs, right? Would it be in the kitchen? Well, not kitchen, the canteen. There you go. That's the word. Cafeteria. There you go.
Quietly now.
Quietly now. Save. Personal files. Mash random keys. Hack. 55 bypass. Please enter the name of the employee the files view. HB. Braxton hedge files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various. Yep. Prefer boost. Okay. Ballard V. Velma's personal files are a morass of supply contract, other forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financial reveals that past several weeks she has been slowly siphoning money from the operation budget into a personal account. The theft is clearly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as recording errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of the occurrences, however, indicate deliberate intent. Right. We won't steal their money. They earned it. So now we can tell them that she has been siphoning money. I do go fast. Speedy go fast.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Talk to you later. What do I do with this evidence? I guess I can confront her. Confront her and be like, yo, I went on your computer, your password was Saltuna. Fucking easy.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in Saltuna guts.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
You already lost Braxton. You can't afford to lose in Caleb's entire team.
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Talk to you later. Immediately. What's your raise? 10,000 bits. What? Yo.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and...
You need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Ooh, 625-bit cartridge. Can we still steal their monies? Maybe. How would you even get up there? I guess from here. Parkour master.
Impressive as always.
Impressive. Full crane. Actually, impact hammer. Give me that. There we go. Ow, my leg. Speed parkour master. You just took his money. Oh, we didn't take his money? I mean, I guess we took his money. But do. What if we put it back? Investigate the outposts. Salvage in sky. The empty man. Take Max. Right. Search the outposts. That's on the ship. Journal. Commuter. Alright, yeah, this. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Why is it so far? Reloading. There we go. I did lower the render scale of the game a little bit. It's been running a little bit better, so that's good.
We got a fight on our hands. On they go.
Enemy killed.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh. Oh, mate, what are you doing? Execution. Immense.
I love a good fight.
I don't know why you're fucking with lizards up in personal. I guess that's fine. I'll just take their meat and sell it. More ammo? I obviously need more of that. Gets infinite ammo. We do have like 73 healings. How do I even get there? Is there like a passage? Over here. Vending machine.
Here we go.
Hasta la vista.
Unrivaled.
Baby. Alright. Let me just take your stuff for sale. What was that? Hiring class. Did I accidentally killed him? This is a ruin. Oh. Right. Okay, yeah, I do need to get in here. This is the right way. Maybe I have to divert power to it? There's some more monies. Air control, sleep, or plasma carbine? Take that. I need that mag pick. Give me your bits. There's nothing in there. No. I have the faintest idea. Let me in. Is there a way around? I mean, kind of the water, but I don't know if that's even feasible. Can we swim? Do we want to swim? Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. That's a bolt. Oh. I thought we were gonna run upon enemies, but it's just Niles.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for, colada. I get it. I'll get offer. You get paid, we all go home with a win. I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Some Blake thugs.
Easy does it.
Easy does it. Hello?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Hi. Relax, the Sublake squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
I'm your friendly neighborhood ironclad. I'm Stormy. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello there.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Senior ban you from working with the Ironclad?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggests extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Eaten. Ooh. Hey, we're not stealing. It's not stealing if it's blue. Boom. Necklace, Adreno, mag pistol. Plasma carbine. Bandit, that looks dumb. Where'd you go? She left. Hey, look, there's a vending machine. I'm gonna sell the stuff that I just acquired. Oh, supper time. It's poisonous. Revolver Mark II. Sell that. Sell that. Now we can now return with the supplies. Amber Heights. Why would you help the man, Graham, He doesn't even want food and medicine for his people.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damn philosophists.
I think that'd be everybody. Turn on them and they just shoot you. Doesn't matter.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rolls. The rest of the account went for food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Senor has declared a sale stop on goods to the Iron class.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Speaking of that, I need you to stop using devil speak.
Might I ask why?
Hiram needs it clear so he can continue operating his business.
Hiram, old friend. I must admit, I feel guilty for crippling his enterprise. He too works against the corporations. So be it. If we can bring the printing press to its full functionality, then I'll have no use for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Time to fix up the printing press then.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
No.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Let's see. Persuade. Lying. Humans cower chance. Intimidate. Science medical. Let's do a bit of engineering, a bit of medical, and then let's see. Fleet trooper armor. Ha ha ha. Let's get the persuasion up. Apply. Yes. Heck yeah. Pay for the printer. Was that ruins? I'm thinking. No. Oh. It's on the other side. Let's just, you know, teleport because more fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Ba 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 ba. Hasta la vista. Ah. Yeah, I bought some Bought some Switch games because they were on sale. Even though I don't have a Switch, I'm just like, I'll get one. And then I'm just like, am I actually gonna be able to get one? Heck. Not the smartest ideas. Oh, that's a scrap mechanical. Fuck your leg. Oh, he is dead. I like this gun. It's a pretty good gun. Go bang bang. Yeah, give me the Adreno.
Here they come.
You're gonna suffer!
I'm gonna suffer. I think you just suffered. Your monies. I don't exist. You don't see me. Goodbye.
Everyone all right?
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Auto mechanical.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Where? What? Oh, the twins.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek. I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press? Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him.
Talk to me.
Huh?
Huh?
Got my sights on you.
Got my sights on you.
Here we go.
Nice hit!
Down they go.
Yeah, run and cower, you fuckers. There we go. Some ammo. Let's go find that medic.
Here we go. Nailed it, Cap.
Everyone all right?
All right. Yeah, this is a pretty good gun for mass destruction upon the. Oh, that's an ironclass. Oh. Use an nature kit. Pay for the printer. I know there's a take all button, but I think it's better just to spam the fuck out of the button. Because I like that. Makes me feel cool. Hello there.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Meh. Terra 1 Publications. Why is it so dangerous here? So danger.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
And we're stalking. Give me that meat. Give me a meat, boy. Let's repair our weapon. Maybe we can go around and we can murder them all. Of course we can.
Perfection.
Perfection. Alright. Energy cells. I still don't have a bed. Good enough fucking. Hello? Why are there a bunch of monsters in here? Stop eating. I heal myself, yep.
I've had quite enough of you!
They're pretty dangerous when there's a lot of them.
To shred. Down they go.
Ah, there's a big beastie.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah. We killed the beastie. Doors now open. The gates are open. Some more money. I don't really care. Actually, I guess we can read it. To may concern I, Kenneth Suster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Vaccination, whatever. Delivery service of Terra. Now, whatever. As I said, reading. It's hard. Actually, I never said that, but it is. Resignation. There you go. Should have put in fucking lockpicking. Ammo. Ooh. Elite Trooper armor. Give me my general stuff, weapon part, yep. Do. You dust to dust, crumpled to pieces. It's barred. My legs are gone.
Stood in our way.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. Fucking dum-dums. Just takes everything. It'll be alright. What you got there? Knock you out, bar. Terry's birthday, we're leaving. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead. Folks, I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let him, untimely demise to be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the cannons. But he wanted to pet the cannon. Can't say no to someone that wants to pet a can. I don't know. Printing press. Install rollers. New equipment detected. Systems must restart from alignment. Please wait. System restarted. Equipment alignment successful. Press number 6 is now operational. Printing press number 6. The press is now upon light. Workbench. Interesting. I think I used it, and it's just like, now you finished. You found it. Okay. I guess I just now found it. This has a lot of locations, but it is one of the biggest places. Bum. I can't steal.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure don't stop me from landing here. The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Where exactly is the clinic? Guess I just follow her. Now we can return to the information broker. I guess we'll follow her and see what she wants. Probably wants to end, yeah. Best idea would be to reinstate MSI to the board. Too weird that their name's MSI. Let's save before something terrible happens. Gotta wait until she gets an animation. Now she's ready to talk.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Hush-hush.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
A random code doors in some the Amberite Gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I'm just guessing it's Graham. it's just a thought, It's probably Graham because, he wanted something. He doesn't want to talk about it. It can be both that, he did do it, or he doesn't want to talk about him doing it, or he feels like that would, I don't know. Feels bad about doing it, or he doesn't want to talk about it because he feels like it will bring it up and show that he actually did murder. Sucker's bait. Is this? Oh, it's not that door. What the hell's that door? Trying to figure out what that barred door was. Anybody here to murder, to execute, to kill? Enter code. Accessible. Warning, unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. Please reassign me to being cool. Give me that. Give it. Starlight Thug. Hemlock's eye patch. The cartridge, some more ammo. No pressure. Some more bypass shuts. Hacking. What not hacking? Lockpicking. There you go.
You're an artist, Captain.
Messages. Yeah, I don't really care. Back to Amber Heights with this news. Actually, this might be the door to that door. Maybe.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Oh. I was right. I seen it. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Alright. By think, I mean just quick save and then talk to you.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
She'll find me. And by she'll find me, she'll probably send me a radio thing or something. Alright, let's go talk to the information broker. Oh, we're inside. Heck. Didn't get rid of the bodies yet. Unclassed. Have to figure out a way up.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
No. MSI and the Iron class are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so?
I helped both MSI and Iron class get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved.
Rituals?
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Give a shout. Alright, lad. I'll tell you if I'll die. Bum. Use.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
That's a ship. Is that Phineas' ship?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel! I am more than finished with you lot.
Lockpicking. Cause we need that. Let's see. Consumable weights, bonus to extra movement speed, science weapon damage, TTD, or let's see. Speak with Phineas. Oh. It's on the dangerous part. War of the Words fizzles. Monarch Stella's Industries. Blusters die. I mean, we did clear it, so we can check out this gunship.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Let's see. Kratos can't retrieve the gunship targeting module. Reach the ship and take the targeting module from its central terminal. See where the ship lands. They could still be stick the landing.
This should be fun and dangerous. I have your back, Captain.
Don't mess with us.
Enemy killed. At a source Rex.
I strike you in the name of the law.
That's almost dead too.
Covering you.
Something else, Captain. We were destined to prevail.
You bet your sweet Bippy we were. Alright, let's continue forth and find this gunship. Shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. Ah. It's an autoloader or whatever.
Keep coming. Subtle warstep.
Hasta la vista, bitch. Sure, why would the... Why is it down? Why didn't it come down?
Here they come.
Don't mess with us.
Like, why did it crash?
Oh, boy, a fight.
What a thug. Alright, let's go in and let's see. Oh fuck.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
Okay. Captain's keycard. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
That's one way to command key. Thank you. It's a lot of red. You wish you could see the middle finger that I'm holding up. Take it to Graham or a Senor. Pretty funny.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
What's up? Never mind.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this. So.
Stellar Bay. We're gonna give it to Sengar, since maybe he can do more to the board from the inside and break it up. Which would be good. Plus, I don't believe in Graham, because Graham is a fucking idiot. And also, he caused the massacre.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your reviews, Senor. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Her review? Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know. According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
I'll let you know when I made progress. There's a chance for peace between MSI and Ironclass, but you'll need to convince their leadership to go with it. Sayar says he's willing to negotiate, but only if Graham is replaced as leader. The obvious alternative is Zora. Before Sayar is willing to negotiate with Zora, he wants to see her employee review, retrieve it from Cascadia, and bring it to him. Yeah. Gotta go get her review. It's probably going to be extremely well. Going to have all the best references that are dead, but you know, still. Close enough. It will work. Char terminal. Boy! Did you come around here, you fucking candidate?
Down they go! I'd like to die first. And that's how it's done, Captain?
You bet usually Bibbidi is.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Get him. Hasta la vista. Bop. Mantisaur soldier. Dun. Hello? Evil creatures of the night, I'm here to murder you. You ain't sure baby I am. I'm just fucking poison. I mean corrosion. John terminal. We're out of goons. Nice shot, Captain. Auto mechanical down. Alright, give me your goodies. Thank you. Rizo's Cascadia.
Here we go.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Bang. Just a fucking dead body.
Down they go.
I love when you know, you still get hit.
That's the last of them. We can handle this.
Never anger a man of the
cloth. Meow. Nikoda's down. Let me healed. Oh, they're dead. And just take all their good stuff. Let me get the high ground. Oh, sniper. You've been out-sniped. I'm glad y'all awake, because, you know, could have helped me. Or something like that. But I guess they didn't want to. Ah, there's more idiots here. Hello, idiots! Where are you? I'm here to kill you all. It must be high. Or drunk. Or both.
Here we go! I'll take your confession now! That didn't work. Everyone all right?
Yes. Ow. What? Alright. Oh, that's what hurt me. I was like, what the fuck hurt me? It was a steaming pipe, you know, because those are hot. And hot is dangerous. Well, that would have been better if it was on the robot. Meant the robot died from the sign. But sadly, that's not true. Oh.
I got the advantage.
You're not getting through.
Sound weirds. Too strong, too strong. Got some ammo for me? I'll take that. Spacer's choice. Firefly. Give me your bypass, give me your... Yes. View data. Executive review, Blackwood Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore many of the few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Export executive review. Printing, please remove your data pads for Cecil McCull. Do not promote beyond StormMoreno. Anti-riot gear. Alright, now we can return to Stellar Bay. Well, that's the unreliable interior. Do that journal. Right, okay. So now we got the information, we give it to him, and then we overthrow Graham for his stupidity. After Zora figures out what to do with it. Says she'll find me. We'll see.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review. I found Zora's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. Alright, let's go to the iconoclast, Amber Heights. Wentworth High Society. Zora.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Yes.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Bo 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 bo. Bum 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 bum. There's no guards here anymore.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest for the Ironclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hand, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Well done. We're still alive.
Well, Captain, here we are. killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sangar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sangar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Oversee the negotiation. I am the negotiator. They shall listen to me, and they shall not be dumb. Oh, what am I saying? They'll be dumb. There's always the dumb. Jumpity, jump, jump, jump. OSI Church. MSI Commander. Ironclad Revolutionary. Let us say before everything just goes to shit.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Ironclads have supported your supply lines? What if the Ironclads just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, I'm just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, or you're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that lets you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
Bet your sweet baby I did. Guess we gotta speak with Phineas. Time to fast travel back to the unreliable. Wow, that was truly an adventure on Monarch. You have acquired book. What is this?
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He was sorry for what he did.
Yeah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just shows you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Never mind. Gotta talk to everybody, because they got opinion.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Customer, please repeat the command.
Back to work.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. She's a smart one, you know. Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang back, out of sight, then all of a sudden pop in with a bit of wisdom out of nowhere. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not too pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will. Hey, Cap.
Very well. This fucking starts swaying. That's a lot of heat.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Yeah? Could sell it for a lot.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Kind of. Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bold move. That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
You met that auto mechanical clunking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Break time's over. Where is Vicar? We gotta talk to the man. The myth, the legend. The man in cloth.
What a mess! What a mess!
Maybe he's in this room. Yeah, he is.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'll take it over and get back to you. Okay, he doesn't have anything.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain.
From Dr. Shaw.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here.
Where's Roseway? Roseway landing pad. No.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We got the gun. Her body. Let's get that weapon. Pretty sure it's over here. Oh yeah, it is.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What do you mean by item of great value?
Aha! I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
I don't understand why you're giving this to me.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Anti-Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Ulti-Nature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Sorry to hear that. I'll sure to put it to good use. Let's see this weapon. Oh yeah. Companion quest, the empty man, search the outpost, don't buy this on. Oh, Parvati has a thing. Automechanical damage received. Yes. Region, back to the unreliable. Let's go to the iron, yeah, groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, airways cleared. War of the Words fizzles. Bo 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 bo. Time to shoot people. Bang. That joking. Bath supplies. Imagine it just goes off if there's weapons detected. It's like, how much weapons you got? I see.
This is Halcyon News.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleaning. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
How about mock apple and sampling? Provide sweet, just like a pie.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Captain?
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
This is Halcyon.
Shut up about your fucking news. No one cares. No one cares. Let's go talk to Phineas before we just go back to Monarch. There's a lot of running around right now. Gun? Bad. Gun go pew. Genius super secret laboratory.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
We have 90 healing hits. 90! Dun 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 dun. Ah! There we go. Do. Phineas, I have returned after a long time. Bulletproof glass.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label.
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Anything I should know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
I'll be back. Do. Alright, I guess we can find the sweetheart kegs.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Still at Fallbrook. I think Fallbrook's closest.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
No, I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, ma'am.
I'm asking you what's inside this parcel.
Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability.
If I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Fine.
That's the spirit. In just a few short minutes, you'll be singing the same praises about our property damage rates. Lowest in the parcel delivery business. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
This is bad. Mm-hmm. Right.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table? Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
Right. Well, so we got the DLC now. Right, well, obviously we could do that late. I don't know. Don't bite the sun. There we go, yeah. We can do that later and have a great old grand time. I have no idea what the DLC's about. Besides adventure and murder.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
Oh. Wrong place. But it doesn't matter, we can still fast travel. Better than nature. Casserole. Sweetheart cake. Hello?
Here we go!
Show them how it's true! That's the last of them.
Poor sod.
Things you ever seen?
Another skill point. Poke. Why? Now we're becoming the great. I think this cake's gonna be like expensive as hell. Super expensive. Blueprints. Step 1, step 2, step 3. It's open. Spacious choice. Taste of freedom. Freedom my ass. Usually there's somebody, you know, behind the counter, but okay.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
My engine's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You take me for an idiot. No damn castle's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
I'm glad you saw reason. 2,000 bits is much more reasonable.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Boy. Do you have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You're going to Byzantium for... I guess it's a good thing we got that nav key for Byzantium.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
We're not going to get clouds. Search for the outpost. The Hermit on Cilia. Let's go help the empty man. Let's do Vickers. I think it's Vickers. I believe. Empty man. Believes the book. Yeah, this is the vicar. Right. Jumpity jump jump.
Hey, guess. Knock knock.
Oh boy. Go away.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's been.
Workbench discovered. Oh, right. It's not here. It's on the ship. Of course. If I knew, I would just teleport it to the ship.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. 2-in-1. 2-in-1 special. Let's do it. Hermit. Right. I was about to just jump off him, but I was like, ah.
Destined to die. All right. Rats. Oh, shit. That's the last of them.
The fuck does Felix? Does he have like a fucking rocket launcher or something? They blew the fucking bits off that person. Butter, 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 butter. Oh, what we got
Looks like
here?
some sort of habitation.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Sister.
Another good draw. Break one, Captain. We're not getting through.
Here I come.
He just fucking drop kicks it.
Nice kill.
Here I come. Hermit's Lodge. Small little building. Quaint. Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Breathe deeply. Oh, drugs.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Well, get attack. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at where you are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seems rational to you?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are.
I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Nah, I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend. Check on Max's mental state. Feel like so. Fine name. Ability damage. Oh yeah.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again.
Guilty as
What's
charged.
occupying?
During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Boop, boop, boop. Hey Hermit, that was some drugs.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Damn. I'd ask what you both were talking about, but I'm afraid you you didn't answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Ba, 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 ba. Innocent contact. Bring Felix to meet Harlow. I need to go pee, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen and we shall be back. Let me just put on some musica. There we go. And I shall mute. Ah. So that was pretty interesting. Vicar has finally found the answers that he was looking for. That's simply just not really, yeah, not really matter much of the plan to just be himself and to open his eyes. Which is pretty neat. Character development at its finest. Wabam. Bring Felix to meet with Haro. Find Parati fancy clothes. Search the outpost. Yoga. Tier 2 Edgewater landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We can repair our weapons. Because we should. Minus 50,000. Not 50,000, 5,000. We need to bring Yoka. Salt Tuna Cannery. Edgewater. We're returning. Obviously we need to bring Parati because it's Edgewater. Duh. Vending machines. We can just go through the town. Plus to see if it's changed any.
Heard you've been taking down marauders.
Yeah.
Never imagined coming back to town. Guess it can't be helped.
Huh. Okay. An elevator. That's so neat.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
You're still using corpses in your fertilizer?
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Are you concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Take care. I hate elevators. No.
June might like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am? Lady?
What are your thoughts on Gorge?
It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
You peeked around the Unreliable. Ever find any record of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us.
Good talk, variety. Time to massacre. I mean, what? Expansion site. This is for Yoda. Yoka. I can say names. That's what I'm good at. Fucking up people's names.
Incoming! Nice one. Everyone all right?
Pretty sure there was a lock here.
Nicely done.
Boom. Where art thou, Phineas, enemies? There.
Here they come!
Feels so different when you just walk into an old area and you just murder them. No existing for you, lad. Spacer's choice.
They'll never.
Very sweet baby Dennis,
I
yes.
wagered this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Its display is faded and some buttons are still entirely rusted through. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Markard was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blinded or aidled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk we are. We're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that didn't make for yourself. Here there's plenty, but no one's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from here wherever we can. Anderson is ready to sign up. Offers life and service to Spacer's Choice, so we can just take a tower. Clara, I hope to architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I wanted to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take this contract for bits. We didn't take it because Primal Soul sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of it, getting sick of it. Boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrabble or fighting. Day in, day out, we exhausted. Oh, we thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. You never should have left. I just thought maybe you could do better. I miss you, kid. Mariah's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on the way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I'll see what these monsters do.
They were...
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'll still want to know, just like you, same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd rather go in there guns blazing.
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Star-crossed troopers. Let's go back to the unreliable. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Again.
I am a...
Right.
Destination reached. Scylla.
59 frames per second. It had 59. And we didn't drop a frame. Order now, window. That's primal. Well, you know, my legs. Well, let's go hunt some primals. Actually, let's also save before something bad happens. Because that happens.
This'll be fun. Don't mess with us. Everyone all right?
Yes.
Here we go!
I'll fix you right up!
Oh yeah. Take it out.
Covering you!
Oh yeah. That wasn't the primal? I see. That's only just a start.
Here goes nothing!
Take it out!
I am... Nice work!
Hasta la vista, bitch. Got the gland. Some more enemies around here. Glands. That one's closer.
I recognize this. They're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Here we go!
Take the beast out.
Here I go!
It's dead.
Sorry!
It's your behind the rock.
Here we go!
Good. I was gonna buy stuff from Edgewater, but I forgot about that.
Here we go! We're not getting through! Down they go!
Nice hit! You guys alright?
Yeah.
Also be quick!
Nice hit!
There's all the glands. Pug champ.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Please take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Remind me, what's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
About time. We're going to kill Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Danger. Danger, danger. We're about to just murder something. Monarch. No.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
You bet your sweet bippy they ain't. Order a window now. Window. Who would buy a window? Who needs windows? Yeah, Devil Peak's Caverns would probably be the closest. Terminal.
Look out!
There's no sound. That is awfully strange. Let me see if saving the game and reloading the game will fix it. You might need a restart. Maybe. Okay, probably a restart. Let's restart the game. Only 30% people have finished a companion quest line. Broke peace between the Ironclass and MSI. Very sweet baby I did. Everything must go. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, Steam. There we go. I could have put music on, but you know, I'm just dumb. Alright, game. I don't care about your stupid AMD Radeon stuff. Get me back in the game. Setting. Okay. Right, okay. 2. Now let's continue. Hopefully I fixed it. Yes. It shoots once. Yes.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% barf.
Where's factory? Huh. Rowboats. Robobots. Yeah. I'll leave y'all be. I gotta kill a manta queen. That's more important than whatever the hell you doing over there. Getting mighty close. Terminal.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Here we go. She is ready. Charon. Passcode accepted. And Sar Hive. Dun 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 dun. Energy cell.
Here we go.
That's smart. I see you now.
Bang!
Everyone all right?
Oh. Not again. Not another one.
Nicely done.
Bop, 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 bop. Why did it have multiple ones? Here it
Well,
comes.
this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Let her talk.
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Yoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Here they come!
Oh, fuck.
Nice one! I'll fix you right up! That didn't work!
Take it out!
I am a skull! Can't get past that armor! That's the last of them.
It is dead.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to these medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
To help you remind you you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Huh?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Yeah, huh?
Huh? Talk later. Who knew I would be into the machine gun? It's like shooting things. Bang bang. To Monarch's Wilderness. All the companions will stay, especially Sam. Sam will stay, because Sam is a robot. Kinda be weird if he didn't. It's like, alright, fuck you. I'm leaving. I guess it's high time we actually go visit the Cascadia? That the name? Not Cascadia. Bisania, yeah. I think it's high time for that. And it's a good time for that. You actually get to see what we got. What we're dealing with. The big bozos. Ultra cannon. Ooh, assault rifle. Ooh. Plasma carbines. The shrink ray. Alright, let's go to Byzantia.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, he didn't strike me as a type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just wanted to catch up with them? Actually, I can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not. I forbid it. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course, you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
What? Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What? I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea, Ellie.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
Yeah, you have something to say about chasing down the Divimals high...
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Oh, this isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas is trying to do what's good for the colony, and I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
The board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Bitsanium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up here.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Never mind, let's go. Ah, she's from Byzantium. Ah. Bar cart. Oh, we got the Manta Queen. Bop, bop, bop.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Anything? Everything? I'll think over it. My leg. So Parvati and Ellie. Is there an achievement for doing all the companion quests? I don't think actually Sam probably does. Like an upgrade or something. Holy shit. Disgusting.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Well, your eyes inside dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle and you can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
That's Zeph. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all of this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen.
Shredder.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Phobic. Persuade. All the way to 100 and bring science up a little bit. Yes. Base wearing, additional armor, white weapons, all skills, no. All skills plus 10. Recruited, no, okay. I guess more. Walk speed. When using any are developed with oh. Yes. Let us do. Don't bite the sun.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I can bet. I am so lost. It's probably this way. Bow. Better music. So garbage, but you know, better. Burn down.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Oh. Parcel delivery. I don't think that is gonna fix that.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Maverick Johnston.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
The chops?
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Anti-Trio's facial mask and cream.
Shut up. At Central.
Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machines.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
I can bet.
Spacer's choice target sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmosphere.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
I see. We're gonna be a star, baby. Oh, fucking star.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family to
Rizzo's Spectrum. Spooky.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Okay. Let's save. Boop, boop, boop. You're gonna be a star, Captain.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And 'cause Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Nigh unstoppable. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
No, most of those words are made up, and ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Damn. We didn't make it. The board reputation increased. Does that mean we did it? We made it? How agreeable.
By consenting to an audition, you have granted Odeon Pictures all rights to use your likeness.
Yeah.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes.
Citizens, today marks a monument.
City in the stars. Actually, yeah. Don't bite the sun.
In the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our
I'll sue
yearly
every
success
technician
report.
and employee who's ever touched this damn.
Profits are soaring. Promotions abound.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully? You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Robot.
I've always loved that skull.
This is gonna be like just so much money. Right, that's too bougie.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Well, the benefits of seeing me wear it.
My dear,
Fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My manager's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
No.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Can I buy something?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Can I buy something? Casual. 75% discount. The Aviator. Persuade higher. Casual semi-formal. Dialogue sales. Inventory. Armor. We get past anybody.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Probably making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You bet your sweet bippy you are. Gotta visit her parents now. And we're dressed fine, so it should work.
I love Byzantium.
Yeah. It's great and all.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it. Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Desperation. Ben Hill Estate. Something like when what the fuck? This is very posh.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Hello.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
No, what Ellie said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, the floors just ain't nice. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Listen quietly.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Listen quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's a pretty funny. Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you knew quiet is not in her
She
vocabulary.
hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Come on, Ellie, you deserve better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Boom, boom, boom. Where the fuck did they go? Okay.
Let's talk outside.
Okay. Blood and revenge. Robots killing each other.
I need a word.
Yes.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Come on, Ellie. We didn't have time to dwell on this.
I know. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar. Trust me, this was for the best.
I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped.
I think there's a lesson here, Ellie.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
You gotta surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they can swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
People
If
skills.
that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let me ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
Never mind, let's go. Insurance office, alright.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
I think we can... Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
The dissidents actually...
The dissident. Literally these posh people and their poshness. All poshin'. Poshin'. Planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Anti-Creon's antibiotics.
Down there, a new ship.
Anything
Doesn't look like any of the
antibiotics
corporate
and stuff
freighters.
will probably kill you
But
quickly.
what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Perhaps we'll get our excitement after all. The Monarch? Insurance office is a Monarch? Ah, Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Let us go. Isn't this green? Actually, no, purple? Spectrum? Use your people skills. My legs.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
So you docked 3 days ago? Imagine going around like that.
Give or take.
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Right. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
I need to change the beneficiary of Marilyn Finhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
What can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
That's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Sudden lunar implosions. I think that just kill everybody. Ugh.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Gotta plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. I appreciate it, but I don't need. I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't be indebted to me. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Probably my perception was higher. I'm gonna talk to you about something. Nah, let's move on. When a human cowers. When a human cowers. Yeah, that's right. Back to science. Yes, for body. Skill. When Pariah kills an enemy, you regain some of your tactical. Oh yeah. But usually baby I will. Ellie, convert when fatally wounded. 50% healing. Right. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second. Okay, yep. Ah, you can change it. Distance, medium, weapons mix, mode aggressive. Oh, they got perks. Magic bullet shots. Let's see. Tactical time, auto mechanicals, plus 10 engineering. No. That's in part of the Halcyon cluster. Go back to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Everyone just disappears. Boom.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. It was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
And that's our cue to leave.
Good luck, Captain.
Got too encumbered. Boom, 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 boom.
Something you need?
Talk later. Ask her how the night went on the ship. I wish it just made me like sleep and not have to get off the ship.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well? The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
All right. Friendships do. That's model outfits. Speak with Leah. Sam. While Sam's in the party, you and your companions take reduced damage from NA sources. I don't really care. -3 harmful. Yep. Always stuns auto mechanicals. Hey, Vicar. If an enemy hits you, dropping your health too low, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if already fighting. I see. Yeah, we can do that. When Yoko's in the party, you deal increased sneak attack damage. Well, I don't really do that now, do I? Sneak attack shows a fucking machine gun. Yeah. Picture of Junlei and Pravati. Now, why would I have that? Oh, we got lanterns. We got collecting all this stuff. We got a bin for our stuff. Let's sell some stuff because I think, actually not sell. We can salvage it. There's a shot cannon. Got 2 of those. Grenade launcher. Nah. That's a good shotgun. That's a good. Yes. Venom. We're not going to use the plasma launcher. 2 of the same shotgun. 3 of the same shotgun. Alright, I guess we can continue the main story.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Captain. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Vicar. Do. So Minister Clark, Minister's Guard. Golden something. What was it? Golden Eagle?
What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Looks like I got
Good
work.
hunting, Golden Eagle.
Yeah, Golden Eagle. Is there a fast point? Yeah, let's go to the plaza. I'm not going to wait for the fucking elevator. Who would wait for the elevator when you have a fast loading screen? It's preposterous. Let's save the game.
Remember that stranger I
Saw in the square.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to drink on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. She's like in his
Medium.
poster.
How descriptive. You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Here you go.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
I'll leave you be.
Hey, buddy. Oh,
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
I don't have any Spectrum vodka to give you. I'll leave you be. Spectrum vodka.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Thanks, I'll do that. What the fuck you do? There he is. Bartender.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Pre-approved banter. How could I resist?
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Did you know that despite being an extremely valuable, one-of-a-kind creation, I have been programmed to simulate self-loathing and contempt for myself?
I'll take a drink. Soji. Spectrum vodka.
Hey, buddy.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
With your BMI, you can metabolize another. Just drink plenty of water.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh yeah, you didn't need to buy all those, but you know, it's fine. Do 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 do.
I just need to sit down.
I just need to sit down. Right.
I've always loved
I just need to sit down.
Your best find.
Whoa.
It's endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Huh. The real questions. What is it? Standard trooper armor?
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a
Minister
delivery?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well. Gotta get a parcel. Seems like the armor wasn't necessary. Where's my good armor? That's my good helmet. My good suit. It's only 34. That's because it's damage, I see. Ow.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you so worried about?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
Good to know.
Something else?
Why are there exterminating mechanicals in the
To
tunnel?
deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats.
They're for my, research.
Out with it already.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Yeah, great stuff.
Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
So your Sprats, what are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
We'll make it. I don't need all that.
Something else?
You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Farewell. Worst.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Okay, gone quiet.
You're a deft hand with a Macbeck.
Do. Shh. Didn't do anything. We didn't steal anything.
Oh, for the good old days.
For the good old days, I simply ask a favor upon thee.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes, I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just as someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicar.
Oh, I'm still an ass.
You must be joking.
I'm still an ass.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
You know, that's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
I got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you for your time. Fucking idiot. Swing this swanky.
How did you get in here?
Yes.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, it's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down, I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for the sulfide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
What is this system coming to when even the Earth Minister is disillusioned beyond hope?
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you've been hoarding sulfide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, it's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so, and you might be part of the equation. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
The HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
At this rate, I'm glad to have somebody else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
I prefer a quieter approach. Once I get into the Acropolis district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Then I'll be on my way.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
That's a good plan.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
All right. We got a parcel. The maintenance tunnels. We can also find the sprats. Go head first.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll be somewhere else.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Move along. Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after inheriting all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
These 2,352 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Goodbye. Who needs tunnels? Tall. Swanky.
Just act like we belong.
We don't look anywhere near that we belong.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay. I've gotta take away all of our weapons.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Easy.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Show him that Minister's HHC card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both troubles and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Alright. I guess we don't have to give our weapons away. Is this official enough for you? Ah. Thought we stopped using that. Well, it looks official. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Save game.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
He's dead. I'll be on my way. What?
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I won't be long. Ooh, Won't be long, just mine there.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
It worked.
What's with the big hole in the wall?
I have no idea. View priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of presentation is prepared to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've been covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. The workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chances to contribute. You'll see that current version, when you print your key card from the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, diamond rolls software have been delivered there. And so waiting for your sign off on the board strokes. So I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make it print Mr. Key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Well, that was some quite distressing information. Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'll think over it. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Reading cartridge, packaging, and transmitting to drone. Message en route. Please allow between 3 and 9 months of your message to complete transit. Well, that's definitely gonna take a while. Let me bring my lie back a little up. Perks. New undeal ammo stocks. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-bom. from the boys, salvage in the sky, friendships due. Is what he's working on. So running out of food. So how will that... Reviving everyone on hope wouldn't be good right now. Would it solve it? That is a good question. Obviously, they would have the abilities to solve it. But the question is, would they be able to wake up and be able to do that? You know? They quickly just be like, ah, yes, just do this. I need a board ID.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from down.
Where can I find an ID cartridge? It has to be sitting around somewhere.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show him the chairman's keycard. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. I'm gonna get an ID card.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Well... Where would I get an ID cartridge for this?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
HR. Ah. This would do it. Either Isaac keeps eating my blueberry lunches. I know that Sprat Toothed Little Snot is the one doing. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purpley stains on his lab coat, working next to him, and see him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. I felt good. How's that helping? ID board. How do I get a board ID? Let's see. Something else in this computer? No. Oh. Let's see.
Huh?
Huh?
Got my sights on you.
Don't.
Sorry. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't touch them. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Ah. Office clerk, office clerk, office clerk, office clerk.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
The hell am I doing? I'm gonna take the stairs upstairs to the canteen.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
I'm touching them.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
You seem like a woman who knows about sprat mitochondria, but I can take this conversation elsewhere if you're busy.
Oh, you know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming women who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
Oh boy. How do you feel about the mitosis and meiosis? The contours are smooth and endoplasmic rectangular.
Are we still talking about cell division?
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you.
I'm new and my paper hasn't come in through yet.
In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me.
Oh boy. I'm gonna just beat that guard up. Intimidate 100. Yeah, don't even look at me. Okay. You can go through. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Oh yeah. Let's save the game. Fucking elevators. Infiltration and sabotage. My likings. Huh. Right.
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
I am.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular injury brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Spooky. Oh fuck. Infiltration. Actually, I probably should put on better clothes for this. By better clothes, I mean clothes that doesn't, you know, give me away. It's dead end. What's that elevator for?
Huh?
Oh no.
Huh?
Look out!
Bring him down! Please, don't hurt.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't see him there. Dun, dun.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death.
What? What was that?
Here they come!
Oh no. Maybe we should try to find an ID card. I don't know where to get an ID card. Let's see. ID card. Um. Hmm. Sabotage is truly hard. Probably shouldn't have that out. Pulls out a minigun. Hey guys. Yeah, shh. I'm not stealing, I'm just acquiring. Hmm.
Someone's coming.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Nice.
There's an identity cartridge. You bet you should be bad, I just took it. Now we can get past. Corporate espionage without the corporate espionage part. Don't talk to me. This way. Hard. Trapped. Right, okay. If anything, it resetted the ID cartridge. So that was barred. That's not the way. So this is the way.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Bum bum. Alright, it's failed. Bum. Transfer terminal. Transfer to canister. Warning, this procedure may result in the individual invalidation of the experiment result and the death of the human test. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from is highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in progress. Can be maintained by leaving. Experiment details. By extract 26.371 of it. Which are the maximum non-lethal quality of And we didn't get stopped once. Nothing solved. Seen. Witnessed. And their footsteps become more noticeable. Region Groundbreaker. Hello, let's go.
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling across the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I get it, you're well informed. Can we move this along?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Prefer people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Alright, convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
We'll be back, hold on. Obviously weird, but you know, here we go. Ah. Get back to the talking.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on, I'm getting a lot of noise on this on the signal. Could you fuck off and never go back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself?
Hey, yeah, you can do that, Ada. Oh yeah, that's a gold one for you. Well, I got your materials. Shall I put it in your Dropbox?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working lamps can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker on in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have: time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would kill the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hopes are probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Yeah, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
That's all for now. The city and its stars. I guess we can go with it. Even though it's dangerous.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing? Iconoclasts? Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to talk to you about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me.
No more questions, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I'll be back. That's a good question. The Outer Worlds. Does the game end when you finish the main quest? You can't. Trap. Let's do Felix's mission.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Yes.
Hey, boss, I've been thinking.
Oh no, he's been thinking.
They're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad, Felix. Our adventures here are going to need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Felix.
Right, I'm overdoing it again. Got it. Sorry, boss. I'm just excited, you know? Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Where are we headed?
Where are we heading? Boom. Oh. Oh yeah, we still have Vickers' clothes on. There he is.
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Through you, if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? Alright, go on through. Got my sights on you.
That machine stole my bit.
Fuck your bits. Quest types. What, reputation? The board. Agreeable.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
There's something I would like to ask you.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
It sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of the asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Let's change the subject.
Something on your mind?
I should go. The Unreliable takes flight again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
You bet your sweet bippy we
We'll
did.
be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Imagine the ship just taking off. Terror Unlock. 12 amazing episodes. But how amazing is the real question? In the bar, I see.
This is Halcyon.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
You know what Trask is, you'll want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point.
We're not?
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Yeah, a few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix?
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow, never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
I just needed to eat a little. Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
And he's gonna die. I'm joking. I won't lay a finger on him. Unless I have to.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah, Felix. I was like, who am I taking? Obviously Felix, because, you know, he's the one that we're doing the mission for. Stupid. He's really far around now, isn't he? Bum, 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 bum. Confront Trask. All the game. Bum, 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 bum.
Here we go! That's the last of him!
You bet your sweet pip it is. he is dead. Not big surprise. North Glacier discovered. Hi.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Good guess, Tack. That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Oh, Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take your word for it. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Right. Oh, fuck. How much we got? More 3? Lie. I did not do it. Bernat, you did it. So what you gonna do it? Hello, space. Ventilation. That's what we need to find. Trask's evidence. How do I get to it? Oh, here.
What's the word?
What's the word? I should go.
What's the word?
It's done. Task dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told us you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Captain, look out!
That's one down!
That was fun.
That was fun. Got fucking blasted. I'll just steal everything they have because, you know, well, you know, the pirates and all, and, you know, they're working for the board, so, you know, it's mine. Ooh, yeah, additional ammo stock. Let's see, Spacer's Choice Pistol. Tossball Blocker, we can still use that, I guess. Grenade Launcher, Boulder Pistol, Light Assault Rifle, Shock Cannon, Revolver. Let's see, Tactical Shotgun, sure. That's good.
What the? House done! Gotta get past that armor!
It's just a Robobot. He's not gonna murder us. Actually, is there anything else in this disgusting place that I could use? Adreno. We almost have 100 Adreno. We have 100 drugs. I hate this. Of course. I had to get it stuck and then put through it. Of course, because that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Venom. I don't understand. Not one bit. Nope.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody. Hey, Cap.
Farewell.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I'm not sure, but it's our best chance.
There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
What else am I going to do? For better or worse, my future is tied with Halcyon now.
Makes you wish for a fancier ship with bigger engines. Don't know about you, but I'd be out of here if I could. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull it together. I'm confident in that.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Nope. Actually.
What did I tell you?
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Just because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
You can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Ever consider that looking out for others can be in your best interest?
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even you really know, even you really never really go it alone. You usually throw yourself a lot in with the crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Never mind, let's go.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
She doesn't have anything to say about the matter. Maybe she did.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Radius.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'll think over it. Okay. Well, it's time to talk to Felix about his feelings.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You really you never really know what's going on in inside somebody's skull.
No, I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
All for one. What's that achievement? Complete all companion quests. Hey, there is one. Longest one, I think, was definitely the Vicar. Let's see. What's the all for one achievement? What's that? All for one. What's the percentile for people finishing that one? It's 13%. I see. Friendships due. Quest completed. Self-governed perk. Damn. We could have got our perception to high. Let's see. Weapons for the voice. Search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal. Keep him alive. Save the sprats. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we can save. Go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
That's all for now. The Vicar. He is coming with us. Hope. Nobody's here. Oops, auxiliary power. Patch. Continue. Everything status storage. 9076. Maintenance status. Engines overdue. Everything's overdue. Oh boy.
Power's up, Captain.
What? No. You're letting me pass by?
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
I was sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with it.
Explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Oh yeah, he said to my right. Where? Is this it? Stretchy lower thing, and then I don't think so. I don't think this is the where. Safecracker's jacket. Ooh, lock picking up. Heck yeah. Providing. There you go. Right. Absolutely adoring. Okay.
Great work.
Here? No. Plasma cutter gold. The identity cartridge. That's what I needed. Ah, it's just like the groundbreaker. Beep boop. Boop beep. Unlocking door.
Good work.
This is where I started. Continue. Status. Current pod count 99999. Logs. Pod removal. Occupant Stormy. Removed by unknown crew member. Continue. Unknown crew members.
Are you alright, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Stupid robot, you make me look bad.
Investigating. Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's
Worker,
more
you are error.
Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
We'll do things. Thanks, stupid Robobot.
Let's go.
Here's a little trick I
I learned in prison. Bang. Fucking albino sprats.
That's the last of them.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Huh. Some of them failed. They were taken out. Or something. We're just gonna skip drive this into the fucking stratosphere.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where they all died.
Status. Power status auxiliary communication center auxiliary continue logs. Manual log. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunty did down there, but he hasn't come back and there hasn't used the drill, and I'm done. And of course, I said I'm down to the last day of food and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Patch 803.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Oh. Hang on, I need to take care of something. I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Hang on, I need to take care of something.
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Save the game.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the task?
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? And also...
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
You're right, this is too complex. You do it.
Admitting a deficit. My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
It's probably a bad idea. We've made it. In one piece.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Damn. Set perks.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts.
Combat drone.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
You bet your sweet bippy we're not. We're gonna leave all these people in here and I'm glad that we still have power. Thinking about it, you know, you take a small ship and then...
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance?
As soon as possible.
See you soon, Captain.
Phineas lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
Shall we celebrate? They're a bunch of fucking swine. You hear me? Looking for your friend. Troopers 36, 33, 15.
I can deal with this one! Oh, God!
Hold on! Look out, Cap!
Oh, meh. Those are some dangerous weapons right there. Some dangerous weapons. Some fairly dangerous weapons. Um, 27, 33, and then 60.
May you find peace in death!
Nice one!
This is bad!
Here I go! Try something else!
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah. Hibernation chamber thing. We need hacking. Dialogue skills, text skills, actually text skills. That consider? No. That's lockpicking. Stealth skills, that's -5. -5. That's sneak. Melee weapon skills +5. It's dialogue, that's stealth. Determination, tech skills. Guess gotta find a password somewhere. Of course. And was probably incarcerated. And she's from terminal memory, not telling who might be looking. First entry. Oh boy, there's a lot of reading. The Hope made it in Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they've all out of options. Blatterdash. Cellular regeneration after a long habitation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the whole colonists. If only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need permission of my employees to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employees before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has cargo of 100,000 colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Second entry. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction. Reduces them to a severe gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds before of screaming, the subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this, strictly speaking. I don't know how much of the Hope that has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experience before I successfully revive a single subject? 1? 10? 100? 500? Statistically insignificant. If I have to experiment on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming, terrible sleep, terrible concentration. Psychology toll significant. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I've done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to begging the board for forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now this lab is returned to work. Open panel. So, that was him doing it. Those dead bodies.
Wish I could do that.
Purple shake. Confront Sophia. Lockpick used. Huh. Brave New World. I see. All right. I think this is like the last mission. So let's do the rest of the side quest. Technically, we have to do the DLC too. Probably do the rest of the side quests and then maybe start the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is, but you know, it might not be that long. Actually, that's a good question. How long to beat the Outer Worlds? Pro on the Gargan, like on 10 hours or so, and we'll start it.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you think of all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into the fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We'll go eventually, but we better prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
We'll play it smart. Talk our way through if we can.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Let Sam do the grind.
Something on your mind?
There we go. Never mind. Let's go. This is about to end. We played like 22 hours. Not too bad. Yeah, Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Let us go. Region. Bum, da-dum, bum, bum, banana. Spooky sounds. Plus, we gotta get to level 30. Since that's the highest level, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Almost there, too. Abandoned safe house discovered. That's pretty nice. What we got over here is a bunch of dumb fucking raptidons.
Everyone all right?
I guess. I'm just burning internally. And externally. It's this, deadly stuff. Auto mechanicals?
It'll be over quickly.
There you go. Dead. Hasta la vista. Like the Terminator told ya. Boom. The sounding is back. Let us restart the game again. I want to, but you know, if it keeps doing this, you gotta restart the game. Skip the hope. We're 37% through the achievements. That's pretty nice. Come on, game. We don't have all day. Steam, please. Steam. 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 Thank you. Good lord. Now we can pause that. Game. There we go. This game uses an autosave feature. Continue. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. From Delilah. BJ says you bought tickets for us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll be able to pay you back, but thank you, D. Don't mention it. I'm attaching coins for the waterfall camp. Grab the gear and meet us there by sunset. We're finally getting off this hello. Gotta find the mercenaries. Boom, 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 boom. Mercs.
Here we go. Got him.
Got him.
They are just that good.
Oh. Gotta go around. Be fine. Be fine, I said. All's right in the world. or something like that.
Find you. Here we go. Everyone all right?
Yes.
Here we go.
Magic Queen. Ah, bring out the big gun.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Bang. All right. Skeleton remains. The remains of these bones show the telltale sign of a Minosaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Back to Amber Heights we go.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Oh yeah, Ash, the old man.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah. Thing is, I found a list of agents in the outposts. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Let me guess, that's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Alright, I'm going. Boom. Search for clues. Region. Actually, yeah, screw it. We'll start the main DLC. By main DLC, I mean the first DLC. Unreliable interior. If the game didn't end, I would be like, yeah, sure. No. Amber's Manor. That's pretty nice. Let me repair shit. Repair. Armor 39. Let's see, anything better than 39? Got 41. Eye patch. Let us, let's see, break down. It's gold armor, yep. Yeah. MSI elite armor. And now we can tinker and improve. We want to tinker 300 bits, 700 bits, 1000 bits. Then modify. Modify. Well, we got the modifications on it. Alright, let's just leave. Boom. Adrena time. On Gorge is always Adrena time.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk. Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
I've never seen a more effective...
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Stealing stuff. Well, it's not stealing if, grounds journal. When they hired me on a groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me that the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but I thought that there were a bunch of hermits saved for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Miss Olivia and her research. Kitchen keyguard. Bard.
This unit expresses dismay.
Dismay.
Those big empty windows. It feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
People will go to extraordinary lengths to define themselves, won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind.
Thanks for the 5 bits.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
Janitor. Food service mechanical. Can you make me some food?
Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Stormy, Captain on the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Give a solemn toast to Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
No, I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Mantoa mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing?
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else for that matter.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous?
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
How lucky am I gonna wind up like your own freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
There must be someone who knows what happened on Gorgon.
No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Maybe there's another side to that story.
No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Sounds like she was pretty consumed of her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
We're practically strangers. Why put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Don't worry. If Spacer's Choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom
I
of it.
believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
Master bedroom keycard. Necklace. Goodbye litter. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Glacier water. Give me it.
Quietly now.
To buy my own mansion? Can we buy a bigger ship? I guess that's pretty big. Can we upgrade it?
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its stay.
Drinks the butler. Drinks the butler. Pretty sure there needs to be a comma there.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Above Gorgon.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Okay, there.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
And then I just killed the mascot. Imagine.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Alright, let's trade.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Spacious choice. What's this pickaxe? Ooh. Sell. All junk. Wow. Sprat Shack.
That one's done for.
Oh yeah. Like sneak attacks while stealthing.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Yeah, pretty eyes.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Ne'er-do-well. Stormy, captain of the
Good
Unreliable.
enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
What does it mean when you say people have changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What exactly happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
Oh. Lost and
Welcome
found
to the
discovered.
Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey, I'm feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Do you know anyone by the name of Lucky Mantoa?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
I'm gonna go look around.
Good. I've got paying customers.
Vending machine. Actually, buy ammo. That's not what I wanted, but sure.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
No.
Surprisingly, this place exhibits an aesthetically pleasing use of space.
Busted crate.
Requires code to unlock. I'm leaving the OC key in the safe. The combo is 4815. Reserved eye.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Lockpicking. Engineering, science. Resident.
So, how you feeling?
Back up. The long haul up the stair.
Here we go.
Sprat Shack exterior.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
You bet you sweet bippy we do. I don't know. Pretty dangerous.
This dilapidated state of existence awaits all Halcyon if the board persists in their reckless disregard for anything but profit.
Ooh. 54? Where's that bad boy? Oh yeah. Leadership bonus. Actually, where's that pistol? This is gonna be a very dangerous place. I can sense it. Oh yeah, 29.
Nicely done.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Scream Immortal Terror.
Feeling a little rough around the edges? Try a soothing antibiotics cream and wipe those scream lines away. Have a better than natural day.
Thank you.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Here we go!
How's that crack shot now? They're running. They're making a break for it. We must stop them. Imagine. Oh no, he's running at us. Or she.
Nice work!
That is very scary. I'm scared. This is a big place. But I think this is a good place to leave off. Going for 7 hours, that's pretty long. Anyways, we shall be back on, I believe, Friday. Friday we shall be back with some more of the game. I don't know how long the gorge will take. Let me take a look at and see where we are in the sense of things. Yeah, we might be able to get it done Friday with the DLC. If not, probably stream on Sunday as well to get it done. And I believe we should be able to get the game done before we start Cyberpunk, before Cyberpunk comes out. And I think that would be pretty good. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Friday we'll continue more, and yeah, should at least get a good chunk of it done. And yeah, see you then.